I hate camping out. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! In here! Glacier Warrior! Piercing Wave! It's a duel of the arms!
Armor won't save you! You're finished!
Thunder Field!
Come on, a roll
Got
now.
fire!
I've got it! Let him mark me!
All yours!
Air thrust!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I have a bad feeling about this.
You got
Rising
me!
Falcon!
Let them
You're
mark me
mine!
handle this! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Field!
Stardust!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm not
Not in
done!
your dreams!
It's over! Not today! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Raging Cascade! Field!
You're mine!
Saving this one!
Severing Wind!
Rising Falcon!
We managed to pull through.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Glacier Spear!
It's over!
I'm surrounded!
Here's another! Lightning
Rising
Descent!
Falcon! Here I come! Severing Wind!
Now! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Can you take care of that?
Little one.
No sooner said than done!
Now I'm in the groove!
We did it! Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I can't... Really?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
These one's all mine.
Steel Force!
You're mine.
Where are you going?
I'm not done.
Here goes!
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc.
It's over.
First aid!
Thanks. Here. Rising. Take this. It's over.
Not in your dreams!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Damn it.
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Thank goodness we won.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Sleep now.
Rising Falcon. Double Demon Fang. Take it. You're finished.
Burning strike!
Not today.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I'm doing.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range,
Now!
aren't you?
Astral energy!
Say no more. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
How about this?
Go get it! Dance in the wind! And I never miss!
I'll take you all on.
Now!
Bad, right?
Yes, I'll... Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Feel!
Rising Falcon! You're finished. Take it. You're finished. You're mine.
There's always room for improvement.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope.
No backing down!
Come one, come all. Hurricane Rising Falcon.
I'm only getting hurricane!
Take this. You're finished.
Mega
Here.
Lightning condensed!
Rising Falcon. Here I come. You're mine. Eat dirt. You're dead. Not a chance.
Now let's see what I can... Now I'm in the
Enough
groove!
done. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Grimmer.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! Lightning!
I'm on
Wind
it!
astral energy!
Gathering wind. Here I come.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey! You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure.
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So?
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over! Win! Luna Rondo! Rising Hurricane!
I never miss!
You're mine! You're finished! Luna Rondo! Rising Hurricane! Dragon Form!
I've taken too much damage!
You're finished!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'm not done! Let's try harder!
Cover the casters!
Take this! Burn in hell!
What a relief!
Severing wind! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle Fly!
Rising Falcon!
Not in your dreams!
Severing wind! First strike! Rising
Let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
Thunder Field!
Here I
Raging
come!
Cascade!
You're finished!
Sleep now!
Severing wind! Luna Rondo! Dragon Form!
Air Thrust! One more time! Dance in
Double
the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Air Thrust!
That's freaking
Take
good!
this! You're finished! I'm on! You're done! Dragon Form! I'm on!
Lightning Conduct!
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine! Try harder!
Eat this!
I'm not done!
What are you through?
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Hold nothing back! Here I come! It's over!
Flying spree? Why can't they just
Hurricane
sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Shattering of pieces!
Double Demon Fang!
That's my cue!
Ha! Shut him down! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can carve through one!
You're finished! Severing wind! Hurricane Thrust! First strike! Rising Hurricane! Take this!
Now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
I'll run
I'll
you
be
in!
raiding this one!
Luna Rondo!
Lightning
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Showtime!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm also not on my watch! Light Astral
You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Dance in the wind! In here!
What's this?
I'll be
Double
raiding
Demon
this one!
Fang!
What the?
Here I come! Thrust! Eat this!
More with that go from!
Take this! My turn!
In here!
Severing wind! Luna Rondo!
I'm on!
Rising Falcon!
Blade!
You're finished!
Go away!
You're mine! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Here!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form! You'll pay for that! You're mine! It's over! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
Run you through!
Here I am! Clean it out!
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively! Magna Ray!
Take this! Eat this! You're mine!
Here's a healing ray!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here, let me help! Fortune this
Did you hear it now?
Wind!
These fists have got your name on them!
Hurricane Thrust!
Spear.
Here! First strike! Here I come!
No.
Get
Won't give in!
Confiscated!
Strike!
Let me help!
Hurricane Thrust! Dragon Form!
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Take this!
I'm on a roll now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Severing wind! This one's all mine! Dragon Form! Take this!
I never miss!
Thanks! You're finished! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Let me help!
Wind! Okay, here
working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. All done. Come and eat.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt!
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Dahnans protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a...
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now. That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day. Just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
I guess we can take this? Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danin coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danins.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danins here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign. Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danins, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
place! The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Dahnan ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but you've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Dahnans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, They're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a Lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta... I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Take this!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
In here! Astral energy! Full throttle! Magic
Dragon Shell!
In here!
Wind!
Do it!
Luna Rongo!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. This won't be easy.
Take this!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm!
Take it!
Big Blast!
I'm only
Here I
getting...
come!
I'm almost
Watch it! Severing Wing!
Astral energy! Raging
Rising Falcon!
This
Take
one
it!
I never miss!
It's over!
Hurricane!
Come on!
Expert coming
Come
through!
on! Hurricane Thrust!
Pierce
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Here I come! Crumble! Here I come! Do it! Win! Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Ignite! I'm on it! Severing Wing! Rising Falcon! It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing! Here I come! I'll smash you! You're finished!
I think I'm getting stronger. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
This one's all mine! Rising Falcon! This one's gonna be tough! Blue escape! Here I come! You're finished!
Searing flame! I never miss!
Luna Rongo!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Win! Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Blast! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Take this! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Demon Blast! All yours! Here I come!
Air
You're
thrust!
finished!
Photon blast!
Double Demon Blast!
Ready and ready! Not on my watch!
It's over! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Burn!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Hurricane!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Eagle
Dance in the
Drive!
wind!
Rising
Air
Falcon!
Here's a hit! Astral energy!
Coming!
Did you just hear me? Yes.
You're
I need you, remember?
Here I go!
Watch this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Searing flame! Reload! Get on
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
It must take guts to fight without weapons.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in
Let's get toasty!
Burst Strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I never miss!
Take it! Lunarongo! Rising Falcon!
Burning Strike!
Take it!
Here's the Evo!
Severing Wind!
Do it!
Hurricane Strike!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Dragon Hit!
Ready to grip!
I can carve through walls!
It's over!
Strike!
We can really make weapons with this? What's this doing? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Bullseye!
You're mine! Severing Wind! Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Now!
Already on!
Hurricane Strike!
So those are Dan and Astral Light. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Rising Falcon! My turn! It's time! We're cleaning out!
Let me take the rest of them!
Someone's feeling lively!
I'm not done!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Well, looky here.
Come one, come all! Take it!
Lightning attack! I never miss!
It's over!
Rising Falcon! These feel like cute stuff, but they're vicious!
Double Demon Fang!
Into the
Dragon Swarm!
Freak! Why can't they
Here
just sit
goes!
still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Grind and win!
Crumble! Hurricane Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more
That focus open up part of your heart.
Me? How come I handle that?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
This looks nice and tough. Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Severing Wind! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Light out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Now, something you wanted to say?
Turn the tables on them!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Take this! I still got a ways to go!
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging the... way.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stang.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Glacial Spear. Piercing the bastard.
What's this?
Don't mind if I do. And again.
I'll smash you!
Dragon Shout! Dance in the wheeling orb. Air thrust.
Ignite!
Photon, lightning control there.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades and all. Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Glacial Spear. Poised and ready. Photon blast. Freeze blade. Dance in the wind.
Severing Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
This one's mine. Who wants to die next? Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dragon Shout.
Here I come! It's over! Severing Wind! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm only
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Take this! Okay, here I go! Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go! I'm
Take
only
this!
getting started!
Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Not today!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Lunarungo! Hurricane Thrust! Take this! You're finished!
Glacial
Here
Spear!
I come!
Piercing evil!
Lunarungo! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Here I
Severing
go!
Wind!
I'm only getting crossed and ready!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
There's always room for improvement.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought...
wanted us to leave! You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Shattering! Seize this! Attack us! Dragon Force! Back in their defenses! I'll show you how useful I can be! This on for size!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
It's over! Back into the fray!
Take this! I'm on it!
Hear me! Bloody hurricane! Burning strike!
Take this! Here and now! Win!
Fred!
Hurricane Strike! Dragon Force!
Get on in here with the others! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the round and power!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Strike! Dance in the wind! To the field! Get on in there with the others! Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over!
Burning strike!
Hurricane!
Here's evil!
Witness tear! Double Demon Fang!
They're not playing around! Here, let me help!
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
Okay.
Here!
First
Let's
strike!
get you all this
Talon
away.
Hurricane! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Let's go! Burn in hell! Take this!
Thunder Aqua! Rage into space!
Just
Here
give it
goes!
up. Here I am! I'm on it!
Talon
Good!
Hurricane! In the wind! Don't mind if I do!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Crescent moon! Power of water!
I'm on it!
It's go time!
I can carve through one!
Shining
Here I come! I'm not done! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
It's over! Try harder!
Downfall!
My turn!
Here's a healing art!
I'm Double Demon Fang!
First aid! Light after
You're
light
finished!
line!
Down!
I never miss!
That's enough! Double Demon Fang!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and bleed!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! In here! Here's a healing art! Tiger blade!
It's on!
Thunderblade!
Eat dirt!
One more time! Searing blade!
Done to finish!
Hammy! Flameless
Double
fire!
Demon Fang!
Flash in the wind!
Hold nothing back! I'm not...
Photon blast!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready
Double Demon Fang!
They're not playing around! Tiger blade!
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help! Great cascade!
You're mine!
Sleep
Double
now!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Silver Dragon! Swing!
Tiger blade! Glacial spear!
It's over!
Crazy cascade! Let me help! First aid!
No!
In the wind! Air
Double Demon Fang!
energy! By the
This one's all mine! Burn!
Freaking does it! Gemini Aqua! Chinese
Take this!
Supernova! Dance in the wind! This one's mine!
Take this!
Hurricane!
Hurricane Swoop!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon!
Flameless Fury! Photon! Lightning Command! Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out
surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, But with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm? Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zeugles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
We've reached our destination.
All right. Right.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, good.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering.
Think we've established you couldn't.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What? Angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for...
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. you're being charged, give me a shout.
Thanks for the help! Severing Wing! Hurricane Thrust!
Right here, y'all are back!
Far enough! Hit a word! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
There!
Severing Wing!
Astral energy! Dance in the wind! Gemini
Sleep well.
Far enough!
Raging cascade!
Hurricane
I can
away!
handle the field! I'll be saving this
Here I
guy
come! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Severing Wing! You're mine! I'll tear you apart! Take this! It's over! Did you hear it? Watch it! Far enough! Here it comes! I'm not done! Wind! I'm on it! Far enough! First strike!
Sleep now!
Nothing gets by me! Eagle side! Lunar Rover! Crumble! Now it's a group! It's over! Eagle side! I'm not done! Wind! Far enough!
Now!
Here I fall! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning!
Shining
Supernova! Raging
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua! Now! You're done! Come on, roll now! With this, I can become even stronger!
All right.
Ow! Take this! Lunar Rondo! First strike! Ready to go! You're mine!
Do it! Sweet dreams!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! We got flyers!
I've got this!
All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Severing Wing! Hurricane Thrust!
Eat this! Are those rockets? Hit a word!
Put the mark
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going?
This one all mine! Severing wind! Tear!
Do it! Big blast!
Rising falcon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
I'm ready to get started!
Burn in hell!
More with that
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Lucia, can you take care of them?
Merciless Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned! Thunder
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Hear it now! Far enough!
Shut them down!
Here I come!
Here I go! Do it!
Hurricane Thrust!
I need to be stronger.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Rip tear!
Dragon Swarm! Do mine! It's over!
Go for the weak point!
Here I come!
Anything in armor.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat this!
Here
You're
goes!
not a chance! First strike! Struck!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Struck!
This one's mine!
Severing wind!
Do it!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'm on.
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here I go!
It's over!
Onward and upward.
That equipment should come in handy.
Nothing gets by me.
Hurricane Thrust!
There you are.
Rising Storm! Eat dirt! Sprint! Next! Here I come!
Denied.
You're finished! I owe you one! Sprint! Next! Tear! Rising Falcon!
I'm just getting started.
It's over!
First strike.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I come!
First strike. Merciful Run. Talon Storm.
Here I come! It's over! Aim for the weak spot!
Here's the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Freeze limit!
Take this! It's over!
Oh, and you.
It's
Armor
on!
won't save you.
You're
Here I come!
Hurricane.
It's over!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Do it!
Astral energy! Frozen!
Hammer. wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when. Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, there you are!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Aim for the weak spot! You're mine!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine! Severing Wind!
Eat this! Sleep now. Annihilation! I'll be saving this one.
Take this! No escape! Wind! We did it! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Mega Ray!
Tear!
Annihilate now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't get complacent. What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Locked and ready! Annihilation! Where are you going? Go for the weak point! I'll be saving this one!
No more!
Mega Ray!
Severing Wind! Luna Rongo!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing arc! More where that came from!
Burn!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Take this!
Strike! Flame to the wind! In here! Confiscate! Here's evil!
You're finished! Win! Luna Rongo! I'm on Rising Falcon! Take it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! You're finished!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished!
Here goes!
First strike! Megasonic Thrust! Here I come!
Burning Steel!
Megasonic Thrust! Here I come! It's over!
Steel!
Win!
I'll be saving!
Don't get careless.
you.
Thunder Field! Not in your dreams! It's over!
Talon Hurricane! It's over!
Eagle Fly!
Luna Rondo!
Do it!
Rising
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Here I come! Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning Orb!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. This'll make us even more formidable.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Way.
You're mine! It's over!
I'm on it! Next it up! Dance in the wind!
Falcon! Take this! Sword!
Light astral energy!
Luna Rondo!
One more!
I'm ready! I'm on a roll now!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Denied! Go to my descent! Thunder Blade! Fury Flame!
Dragon! Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm!
Primed and ready! Annihilation!
First strike!
Steel Sword now!
Talon Hurricane!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel? No!
you want his peace, but we need your help. We've gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Here, Glimmer Dragon!
Ready up on my watch!
Here I come! Not today!
Thunderfield! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
One more! Annihilate! Raging Cascade!
Watch this!
Just when
Take
the
this!
dark
It's over!
I'm on it! Raging Cascade!
I can carve through armor!
Field! I'll be saving Mega Ray! Forward up!
Take this!
Keep going! More with that!
Dragon form! Mega Sonic Thrust! Take this! Dragon form! I'm on! You're mine!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Here is Flaming
Dragon
Hurricane!
Dragon form!
Here! More with that heat thrust!
This one's all! Talon form!
Here goes!
Take this!
Lightning
You'll get it!
Flame of Thunderbolt!
Dragon form!
Denied!
Take this! Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
Can't get here!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Please now.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing arm. Hey, that...
Come on, right!
More with that heat thrust. I'm ready. Here, let me help. Save! Supernova! Raging Cascade! This one's mine! Here!
Several wind!
Ready to go! I'm just getting
started.
Astral energy! Field! In here!
Denied!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Forward up!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! I'm not done! Win! But this one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane! Flame of Fury! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come!
I can carve through
You're
armor!
finished!
Thunderfield! Go
I'm on it! Here I come!
Roll now!
Evil
Blade
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
form!
thrust! Talon Hurricane! Evil thrust!
Eat this! You'll pay for that! Is this it?
Ready! One more! Lightning Condemned! Here's a healing arc! Forward up!
I'm not done!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Glacial Field! Here's evil!
No further!
He stopped moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade! Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane! Take this! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! I'm holding
Dragon
it!
form!
I'll be saving you!
This one's all mine!
Save you!
Here's a
It's away! Ignite! I'll finish you! Here I come! It's over! Rip it! Dragon ammo! Whirlwind snap! Lightning form! Stay away from my grip!
Lord Dohalim!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that had earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that. Well, but for now, let us get to the palace.
Right.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Dahnans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to... see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the...
All done.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Right.
Right.
This looks nice and tough.
No choice. Bring it down! You're mine! Take this!
You'll have no
Take this! Here's the board! Take this! Support! Listen! Here I come! Win!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Engaging! Megasonic thrust!
Leave the truth to me!
Smash you! Take this!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
No! Soaring Red Spear! Rising Falcon! Here I come! You're finished! Knocked off!
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities, and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see what it is! I'm going in! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Fire
denied!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest! You're mine!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind!
Now! You're mine! It's all!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
What's this thing?
spirit!
Glacial Spear! Here I come! Freeze Lancer!
I won't show you any mercy! Engaging! Win! You hear it now! Here I come! Eat this!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining! Don't get careless!
Take this! Don't tell me you carved through one, eh? Severed wing! Lunar Rondo! Take down their defenses! For my lord! Far enough! Flying free! Wait! Sit still! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! Here! Megasonic thrust! Now! My I'm not this one, all mine! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! This armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! It's over! Mission!
Not on my watch!
Hurricane thrust!
Healing sword!
Rising Falcon! Hold nothing back! You're mine!
Eagle fly!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Megasonic thrust! Eagle fly! Dragon Sword!
Nothing gets by!
Armor won't save you! Like it's over!
Denied!
I need to be stronger.
No choice! It's over! Severing wind!
They really don't give up, do they?
It's over!
That frickin' does it! Lightning!
Do it! You're mine!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Try this on for size!
Condemned!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No shield can stand up to these things! Not on my watch!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! We're not finished! Dragon Sword!
stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you learn!
Denied!
It's over!
A showdown between blade and fist.
You've got the spirit!
I'm all stopped up!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Drop!
Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Burning Photon Fire! Pierce Evil!
No
Freeze
escape!
Lancer! Reheat!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
No further!
Engaging!
Lightning Mine!
Burn in hell!
Flame of Fury!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down! Lunar Rondo! Rising
This one's mine!
It's over!
Do it, Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Homer won't save you! My shield! Covering wings! Crumble! Dragon Swarm!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one here!
You're mine!
It's over! We're not finished!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Not
Here's
chance!
evil!
I'm just It's over! Not today!
Magic
Oh, no,
Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
You'll pay for what you did!
Severing wind! Fire support! Megasonic blow! You're mine! It's over!
Now you see what I can
do! Support! Mission! Here I come! Talent sword!
By the power of this one's mine! Watch him sweep!
Eat this! Far enough! This time!
Now to the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it! In here! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hit a word!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on it!
You're finished!
Wow, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Take this!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here, let me help.
Wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Try harder!
Take care of it.
You're mine!
Poodle.
You're finished!
Recover.
Thanks!
I'll bring you
Forward
up
dance.
just a bit.
Strike! It's
Anything
over.
in armor
Win.
is all mine! I'll smash you! Watch
Take
this!
this! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Air thrust.
You're finished!
Eat this. Burning current.
Dragon Force!
Astral energy. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Far enough! Eat this! Glacial field!
Number one!
This!
Talon Storm.
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Eat this!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine! Blue
I
escape!
really owe you one.
Severing Wind! Crumble!
I'll cover Talon
Rising
Storm.
Falcon! It's
Not on
gone!
my watch. Recover.
I really owe you one.
Severing Wind!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done
You
that.
picked the wrong fight!
I really owe you one.
Take this!
Take that!
Take this!
Eagle Frost just getting
Dragon
started.
Swarm!
It's weakened.
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Now you see what I can do!
Storm! Blue escape!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm.
You're finished!
Annihilation.
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc.
Eat
Here I
this!
come!
Lightning Storm.
Whirlwind
Dance
Leave
in the
the
wind.
chargers to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy.
Blow away! I'm on it!
Tempest Wall.
Far enough!
Annihilation. Light astral energy.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Escape!
First aid.
Try harder!
I'm ready.
Now! Take this!
Wind astral energy. Here goes. I never miss.
Take this!
Breath. Here's a healing arc.
Ignite!
Hey, that.
Attack time!
Not on my watch.
I'll smash you!
Here's
You're
a healing
mine.
arc.
Win.
Freaking does it! Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Eagle Frost!
This should do it! Blue escape! Take this!
Leave the charges to me. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Hey, then.
Here I come! Blue escape! Rising
This one is mine.
Try harder! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc.
Take this! Blue escape!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
It's over!
Raging Cascade. One more.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Here's a healing arc.
Shut him down!
Saving first aid. Lightning arc. Flame of fury. Where that came from? Raging
Dragon
Cascade.
Force.
Smash you!
Try harder!
It's about to strike.
All good things
Look
come
sharp,
to me.
everyone! Strike!
Leave the chargers to me.
Far enough!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Come on! Severing Wind! Burn in hell!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Healing arc.
Here you are!
Light astral
Dragon
energy.
Form! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Sleep now.
It's over! You're mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Here's a healing arc.
River Dragon!
Megasonic Thrust!
More where that came from.
I'm
Let's
on
go
it.
again.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, What were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzalek, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzalek's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Keith? Sarah going to do now? Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
Go no further! Magna Ripper The marksman handles it.
Here I come!
Annihilate! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Get on in there with the others!
You're mine! It's on! I'm on it! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Storm! Wind!
Ready to go! Storm!
Talon Rising Falcon!
Annihilation!
Eagle
Light
Dive!
Astral Energy!
Cradle! Come and face me!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here and now! No escape!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
We managed to pull through.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing Wind! Come one, come all! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Eternal Devastation!
You require help.
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
There's something in... I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations...
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. That was disappointing. There we go. You've got to know when to quit. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Now where might those fish be? And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elda Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the men.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Huro, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! I'm like bait to them!
Airborne beast. My stress.
No further!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Magic is bam!
Weak
now.
Dragon
Watch
Swarm!
this! Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block!
I'm even stronger than before.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance. No
It's
further.
like trying to keep up with a wall.
Here I come.
Gemini Ultra! Annihilation!
Internal devastation.
Eagle Fire!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And recovery to me! You require a head.
Transform! Wind! this!
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of...
Watch and weep!
Take this!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Dust to dust! Take this! You're finished! Severing blade!
That's like it does it!
Do it! Blow them away! My turn! Take this!
Alright!
You're mine!
Here I go!
First
mine!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
It's over!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history. You're quite...
Like the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
More Dahnan ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Guess I misread the landing. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Bad feeling about this.
Take
Mega
this!
Ray!
Hey, when did I
No
get
further!
this?
Dance in the wind!
No trust! Severing wind!
Mega Ray!
Rising Falcon! Stop! It got fired!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're finished!
I never miss! Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Now!
Severing wind! My turn! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Wind!
Talon
Soaring like spear!
Don't mind if I do!
Crush!
I can carve through
It's
walls.
over! This one's all mine! First
Do
strike!
it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Burn in hell! My turn!
I want you to take this!
Now!
Rising Falcon!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
out of this!
In here!
Come on!
One more!
I'm on it! Take this! You're finished!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Let's hope this works!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take
These
care of that?
enemies aren't to me! That's and done!
No complaints here! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! Not today!
You're mine! Mind if I do?
Watch this! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Eternal devastation to me!
Hold nothing back!
Feel!
Eagle Fly! So much for sitting this fight out. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! I can carve through all! Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the groove!
Let's go!
Dragon Storm! One! Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance! Dragon! No further! It's over! This one's all mine! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
With this, I can become even stronger.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Looks like trouble. Castle P! Together, we've got this! Swallow Dance! Rising Falcon!
My Axolotl! Rage with the Martian! I hope so too with airborne targets.
You're finished! Severing Wind!
Now!
Got fired! In an instant! Impact Block!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Win!
I never miss!
Devastation!
Far enough!
Burn! Severing Wind!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy is ours too.
In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Here's the evil!
It's time! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
It must take guts to fight without weapons.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
We won that by a mile.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. It's on!
Burning strike!
Thunderblade! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
Let the marksman heal!
Swallow Dance! What's this?
Nothing gets by me!
Prepare to be sealed. Please, of course. Actually, perhaps not.
Let's help you more do it!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Windlash! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Denied!
Lightning Orb!
Justice
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! Check it. Ow! Take this!
They're surrounding us!
Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
Take this!
In here!
It's over! First blood!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll do you all! Raging Cascade!
An astral arts?
That's my shield!
Shut him down! Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Let's do it! Glimmer Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Will this help?
Take this! It's over!
Smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
I owe you one!
I'm on
Severing
it!
Wing!
Here you go! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of us.
Yes, ma'am!
Here I come! Do it! More!
Hey! Blow them away!
I still got a ways to go!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Really bad feeling about this.
They got me flanked! Ready to go!
Annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
Wing! Devastation!
I never miss!
You're mine! It's over!
Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial Spear!
All finished
No.
here now!
Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Spear! Here's
It
now!
won't take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you? And you're not really built for close quarters.
Hey! Blow them away!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Mega Ray! Freaking done! Thunder Ray! You must target down!
Take this!
The monster!
You're finished!
Supernova!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Take this!
On field! Dragon down! My watch!
It's over!
Care!
Burn!
Don't touch that!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Swallow down! Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
That's freaking
Take this! It's over!
I hope this thing is
Entertain!
Rage freaking does it! Healing circle!
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this!
Enjoy!
Eternal devastation!
Here.
Dragon Swarm!
I really owe you one. You require a half fall.
I'll be saving
Here I come!
Take
Try
this!
harder!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a Lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A Lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion, The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eye!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh?
Yes!
Is that you don't... How? I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a pessimist.
No further!
Here's evil!
Rising
These lights can run rings around us! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Now! Soaring like spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
You got company! I never miss!
I'll finish you here and now! Burn!
Mega ray! Lightning!
Take this!
Downfall!
It's over! Sword!
Now!
Clear! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
No holding back!
This! This'll be a piece of cake! Soaring like spear! Rip and tear! You're mine! Take this! It's over! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Soaring like spear! All yours!
In a bind!
Glacial
spear! I'll smash you!
Take this!
Hit!
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Here I come! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Glacial spear!
Soaring wind!
I'm ready!
Air thrust!
Soaring light spear! Ignite!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon! Take that! It's over!
Denied! Do it! Art expert, come through!
All yours, Kisara!
I need something to eat.
This could be useful.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
wonder what we can make with this.
If you...
I feel all bent out.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Xion can use theirs?
That may be because Xion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Guess I misread the landing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! Win!
Now or never.
Where are you going?
Talon Rising Falcon!
You got company!
Can't get out of
Cool
bed!
up. Time to get out of the way.
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
All fashioned and offensive!
Glad you have your uses. Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon
down!
I'll finish you here and now!
Take a...
Dragon
Somebody win!
Rising
Rising Falcon!
It's go time! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Here, let me
You're mine!
smash
you! Strike!
Okay,
here I go.
All right.
I'm on it.
Showtime!
Win.
Do it! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising
Lightning
Falcon!
orb! Pierce
Try
in
harder.
the wind!
My turn!
Free Lancer!
Win! First strike!
Talon
Hit
Hurricane!
Soaring Right Spear!
Denied! Annihilation!
Rising
Oh, no!
Ah!
It's showtime!
Here I come!
Now!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Tempest Wild!
Rising in a bind!
You're finished!
I'm on it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
That sounds like a job for you and truly.
Severing Wind!
Soaring Do it! In here!
Hey! Blow them away!
Damn it! Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Severing Wind!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'm ready for the next battle.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes! Ready to go!
Their hide is taking longer!
Let the marksman handle this!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
in their defense!
All
Now
yours!
you have your uses!
Here, I'll show you how you like it!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Dance in the wind! It's over!
We've been smelling to me. Yeah! And the other to me!
You're finished!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
Eternal Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's all mine! Here I come! Starlight Spear! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Not today!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We did it! Starlight Spear! Rising Falcon!
An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon
Do it!
Blow them away!
Here's a healing
I
arc!
can handle it.
No honor could stop
Thank
me!
you.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's over! Burn it! Rolling Strike! Eternal Devastation! The Dragon Swarm!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep
No
them pointed
further.
toward the enemy.
Take this!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
There's always room for improvement.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished! I owe you
More
one.
for the stockpile! Into the
Take it!
center! Here
You're
goes!
finished!
Mega Ray! Heal for annihilation!
Now you see flying freaks! What if they just sit still?
These enemies aren't
Can you
doing
take care of them?
No slow set!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Syndicate! Light
First strike! I can feel my power growing!
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm. Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Go away!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'm like bait to them. Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
No
shield
armor!
says.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good.
Someone win! Soaring Spear! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! You're mine! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Get on in there.
Take this! Take this!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Yeah, what about me?
Burn in hell! Not a chance!
It's over.
Look!
Sleep now.
Covering wind!
I'll be sick
Soaring
now.
light kick!
Hey! Blow them away!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not in your dreams.
Soaring light spear!
I'm out of ammo. Unready.
Talon Hurricane! I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis.
Now!
Take this! Now this!
Dragon!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell! I'm on it!
Here I come! Freaking doesn't! Can't get out of this!
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps ground is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Thank you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Oblivion Turret Devastation! instant! Impact drop!
Confiscated!
Crush!
Talon
I'm not
Hurricane!
done!
Leave the charges to me!
Do it! Soaring Glimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! Take this! You're finished!
Denied!
Take this!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance
in the wind!
Now!
Radiant
Take this!
Dragon Shell!
You're finished! Devastation!
Flash! Lightning
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be like it!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Radiant here! Raging
Take this!
storm!
You're finished! Take this! Strike!
Now!
Glimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
The heavens must be smiling.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
First strike! You're mine! You're finished!
I'm ready! By the power of
Aim for the weak point!
I'm impressed! More for the
Here I come!
Photon!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll finish you here and now! Supernova! Raging Cascade! Here! There you go! Don't let up! I'm all stuffed up! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Steering
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Damn it!
This
Only I'd be more careful.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Smash you!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Whirlwind Snap!
Not today!
I'll bring you back from death
Dragon
abyss.
Swarm!
Resuscitation!
You're finished!
That's gonna help this!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Photon!
Raging
Raging
Hand!
Cascade!
You're mine!
Go! You're mine! Radiant! Here! Steel
Take
Trap!
it!
I'm out! Dance in the wind!
You require a
does it! Air thrust! My astral energy! By the power
In a
of
bind?
water!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
It looks like you got this covered!
Talon Hurricane! Eternal devastation!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is silly. Anything in armor is armor won't save you. I'm just getting started.
Thank you.
Now! Handle this. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come! I'm not done! Burn! I'm not done!
You do this, really? Yes. I need you, remember?
Right. You're mine! No further!
Off like focus! Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike! Watch it! Here's the raging cascade! Talon hurricane! Watch it! It's over!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from that!
Not done yet!
You got me in this trouble.
Win!
Not done yet! Got it!
Soaring light spear!
Now's our chance! Talon hurricane!
I owe you one.
I'm
not done!
Lightning orb! Lightning condensed!
Take this!
Mega
Freaking does it!
I'm not done!
Watch it! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
I can handle it! Far enough!
Take this! I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Here I come!
Yes, ma'am.
Here's the healing art!
Burn in hell!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Talon force! Will this help?
Eternal devastation!
Talon hurricane! I'm coming through!
Try harder!
I'll heal you all!
Now! You're mine!
Ready and ready!
Can't move!
Healing circle!
That
Swallow dance! Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
armor won't save you!
One more!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Win!
Raging cascade!
Soaring light spear!
In here!
Right!
Let's get you
Rising
into the
falcon!
healing art! Talon
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Eagle
Now enough!
Do it to the front! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
The enemy is going all out!
Eternal devastation!
In the wind!
Watch it!
Now!
Eat this!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Eagle Drive!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Can't move!
I'll tear you apart! This one's mine!
I owe you one.
Here's another!
Here I go!
Raging cascade! Mega ray!
You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Try harder!
I can feel the
Eternal
medicine working.
devastation!
Bang clap! Stop!
Power of water! Ready! It's weakened!
That's much better.
This ends now!
Raging cascade!
Severing wind!
Into the center!
Soaring light spear!
Freaking
Rising
Take this! In a bind?
Here I come!
Go again!
By the power of
Right! Suddenly, in an instant! Impact block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it. What's this thing?
Not today! Ready? Now! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
One more!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation! Now!
It's over! Long! Take! Blow them away!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Far enough! Can't be
Carve through armor!
I never miss! You got half the game!
Take this! I'm on! It's over!
I'm
free!
I can be just this too!
Shia, can you take care of this? Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
Do it! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
It's over! Evil Prime! Devastation! Rising Falcon! Crush! Dragon! You picked the wrong fight!
There's more where that came from.
What's this thing? Together, that wasn't even a problem.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally...
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. what I do best.
Now go!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Here!
What's this?
Take it! Go for the weak point! Burning strike!
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Far enough! Raging storm! Long fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Fidian!
Here's the
I'm just getting started.
Freeze Blazer! Lightning dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
This one's
You're
mine!
finished!
More like a stockpile!
Take this!
I'll heal you all! Thunder field!
Rip and tear! Here I come!
Healing more with that
Severing wind!
Back into the sun!
Rising
Thunder
Falcon!
blade! Searing
I'll tear you apart!
Reload! Confiscated! Searing flame!
Not today!
Reload!
You're mine!
Lightning
You're
orb!
finished!
Fire ray! Lightning! Downfall!
I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation!
Supernova!
Eagle Dive!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Now or never.
Obviously hurricane!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tempest Wall! More with that fire! Here, let me help!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Hurricane! Dance into the shadows! Air thrust!
Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! This
Hurricane! I'm all primed and ready! I never miss!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning!
Watch it! This one's all...
Glacial Spear!
Pierce
Ignite!
eagle!
Crumble!
Wind blade! Lightning condemned! Here goes!
Eternal
Not
devastation!
in your dreams!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing circle!
Stop!
Take dance in the wind! Feel! Here I go!
Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Ready to go! Pierce
Carve
evil!
through armor!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Eternal devastation!
I'm just getting started.
Dance in the
Tails
wind!
the problem. Then let's focus there first.
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Stop!
Healing circle! Heal force! Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Eat this! Air thrust! Searing
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Hurricane! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Raging
Eternal devastation!
Glimmer force! Flame of fury!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
It's about to come at us! Look sharp! Healing arc! First aid!
I'm on it!
Shiny supernova!
That freaking
Wall
does
with
it!
that searing flame! Reload!
Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Eternal
I
devastation!
never miss! Light astral dance in the wind!
Burn!
Sleep now!
Nothing gets by me! I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal devastation!
Here goes! Confiscated! Lightning! Downfall!
Tear you apart!
Enough! Wind astral!
I owe you
More
one.
where that came from!
Eternal devastation!
I'll end you! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of water!
Eternal devastation!
No further!
Here's a healing arc!
Rip and tear!
Eternal devastation!
I'm just getting started!
Take this!
Annihilation! Tear
You're
me!
finished!
Flame of fury!
You're
Supernova!
mine!
Glimmer blade!
Eternal
Astral lightning
devastation!
condemned!
Eagle!
Thunder blade! Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
Eat this!
Crush!
Talon
You're
Hurricane!
mine!
Mega
You're
ray!
finished!
Glimmer dragon!
Not today!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
I'll tear you
Here's
apart!
another!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help!
Crush!
Nothing gets by
Raging
me!
cascade!
Talon
Eternal
Hurricane!
devastation!
Rock and ready!
Whirlwind smash!
I never miss!
Ready!
Ready!
Eat this!
Talon
Hurricane! Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle dive!
Air
Whirlwind
circle!
smash!
Light
On a roll
astral
now!
lightning condemned!
Crush!
Back into the fray! Thunder blade!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Dreams!
This one's all mine!
Burning strike!
Talon storm!
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong one!
Raging Cascade!
Eternal Devastation!
In here! Take this!
Eternal Devastation!
Freaking does it! Radiant Blast!
I'll smash you! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Wither
Dragon! It's over!
Here, let me help you! Hurricane!
No escape!
Rapid tear!
Win!
Now in the groove!
Soaring Blackbeard!
Rapid tear! Lightning
It's over!
Thunderblast!
Take this! Crush! Crush!
Here, let me help! Raging Cascade!
Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Whirlwind
It's on!
Light Astral Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning
Here I come!
Take this! Stop!
It's too much! Is this it?
Eagle Assault! I'll bring you back on deck to Lightning Condemned!
Felt fine not too long ago.
I owe you one.
Quiver Dragon!
Watch this! I'll smash you!
Raging Storm!
Eternal Devastation!
Will this
Crush!
crumble? Here's a Raging
Eternal
Cascade!
Devastation!
Here's the Talon Hurricane!
It's over! Win! Soaring Warfare! Take it!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Xion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Xion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. I wonder if something happened. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Oh, just great. Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
big tower over there.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal not a chance!
Sleep now! Freeze
Dragon
Do it!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
Ow! You're mine!
Here I
You're
go!
finished!
In a bind?
Raging
You're mine! Huh? Soaring light spear! Rising falcon! Catch it! I'm on it! Dragon swarm!
There! Ready! It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Eat it!
And the pummeling to me!
Take this!
Now, this is it!
Dragon swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're finished!
Smash you! Watch this!
I'm
on it. Take this!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
There you are! Burning?
I can feel my power growing!
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dragon shell! Annihilate! I'll be saving this one! Blast now!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! There!
Not a chance!
Go! Rip
I'm
it
not
now!
I'll finish you here and
Pesky
now!
airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Now! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Ignite!
Storm!
Soaring light spear! Devastation!
Careful!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Attack time!
It's over!
Denied!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come!
Eagle assault!
Eternal devastation!
Downfall!
Try harder! Now! No escape! Win! This one's all mine! Burn! Take this!
Eagle
You're
dive!
finished! Eternal devastation!
Arch seal!
Crush!
Lightning orb!
Dragon
Radiant
swarm!
here! Press!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! It's seal! Confiscated!
Outright! Run! Eternal devastation!
Tempest wall!
You're finished!
Tunnel! Dragon
Here I come! Try harder! Now!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm ready! Crush!
Raging Storm!
Soaring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eternal devastation!
Denied!
Shattering wind!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Air marksman hammer!
Eternal devastation!
Mine!
Dragon swarm! Ha! Burn in hell!
Thunderblade!
Eagle fly!
Recover!
It was nice while it lasted.
Crush!
Downfall!
Eternal devastation!
Recover!
Damn it! Dragon swarm! Try harder!
You won't get away with that!
Thunderblade! Raging Cascade! Almost stopped up!
Crush!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! You're finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big...
Out of our way!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Like
External devastation!
healing circle!
Crush!
Hey, that...
You're finished!
Hey, that... Pierce!
You're mine!
I can handle it! Raging cascade! Healing surgery!
What if you just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rolling snap! External devastation! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon!
Light astral lightning!
Take this!
Handles it!
It's over!
Do it!
You're my...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now! You're mine!
Looks like we won. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here! Top field!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Power of water!
We got fires!
Unstoppable!
Eternal
Let
devastation!
handle it!
All yours! You're mine! Ignite!
I'll be saving you!
Glimmer Dragon! Strike!
Do it!
Eternal Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! Dragon Flame!
Flame! Reload! Eagle
It's
Assault!
over.
Take it down!
In a bind.
Pounce it! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
There!
Take this!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Crush!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Gravitas field!
Dragon!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Who?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm on it!
Radiant light!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shining Supernova!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
The enemy wields Arch too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation! You're finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Crush! This one's all mine! Watch this!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Try You're finished!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Searing Flame, reload! Here's a healing arc!
Take it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it!
This one's mine!
I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight!
Tear you apart!
Take this!
Confiscated!
I'm not done! Crush!
Raging
Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
It's over! No further!
More for the stop!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Breaking Thunder Steel!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
These fists have got your name on them! That is the spot! I'm on it!
I'll fix you up!
I owe you one!
I can handle it! Far enough!
I'll cover you!
Now!
Freaklow! Frozen!
Hammer! I've been doing really great lately.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
There.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Ignite! Crush! Eternal devastation! Here I go!
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
First time!
Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Too fast!
I'll tear you
Stand back.
apart!
I'll trip it up.
Swallow dance!
Eternal devastation!
Watch this! Watch it!
Here, throbs with pain.
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Do it!
Who wants to die next? Where are you going?
I'm not
Here's
done!
the dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Nothing gets by me!
Eternal devastation!
Flame! Remote!
Remote!
Astral energy!
more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Xion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
What's this thing?
choice.
You're mine! It's on! Tectonic force! Here! More for the top!
Severing wind! Rising
Radiant here!
Ignite!
More with that Radiant here!
It's time for domination! Dragon form!
Talon hurricane!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Prepare to be sealed!
Who wants to
It's
die?
total devastation!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon
Now!
form!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it. I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon form!
Chinese supernova!
Swallow dance!
Crazy cascade! By the
Dragon form!
soul! Breath! Talon sword! Burning
It's over! You're mine! It's over! Crush!
Shield! Radiant! I didn't realize this one!
Crush!
This is in the sky! Come on, now!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the puzzle to me!
Raging storm!
Glimmer Dragon! To be sealed! All finished! Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
With this, I can become even stronger. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Ready and ready! Whipping care! Here I come! Eagle assault! It's over! Eagle! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon form! Eternal Dynasty! Talon Hurricane! Not today!
Raging
Eagle Fire! Eternal Devastation! Dragon form! Do it! Whoa! Hey! Blow them away!
Radiant
My turn!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dannans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat instead.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. if there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion,
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing.
escape! You're mine! This one's all mine! No further! Here I come! It's over! It's over! Here I come! No escape!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And to me!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
It's on! Spicy one, eh?
You think that shield will save you?
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No. We're not finished!
It's
almost too strong! Be my guest! I'm on it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know.
Huh?
Got it!
Forgive you!
You're mine!
In a vine?
Dragon Shout! No escape! Powered Hurricane! Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Here goes!
First strike! Eternal Devastation!
I'm on!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
With tear!
Severing Wind!
Eagle of
Soaring
Frost!
Light Spear! It's over! Rising Falcon!
Shiny!
Here I come! Severing Wind! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Out of our way!
Shattering Engaging! Eternal Devastation!
Into the shadows!
Prepare to be sealed! This first strike! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Floor!
Now!
Blow them away! My turn!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished! My shield!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Floor! We're not finished!
Do it!
Clear!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
I'm all
You're
stuck
mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Devastation! Dragon Floor!
Remote! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
Out of our way!
Take this! For my life!
Raging
Eternal Devastation!
Breaking
Prepare to be seized! You're mine!
Here's evil!
Eternal Devastation! It's over! First strike! It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over! My shield? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Got Dragon Show!
You're finished!
I'm all set up.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Get lost!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! Steel Raging Dragon Form!
Watch this!
I'll heal
Eat
you
this!
all!
Here I come! It's over! Eternal
Thank
devastation!
you.
Dance in the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
Finally.
What is it?
No backing down!
We're only getting Raging Storm! Where that came from?
You're mine! It's over!
Radiant Pierce! Pierce the evil! Do it! Raging Dragon! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant Blast!
Take this! I can carve through armor! My deal?
You're mine!
You're mine!
Annihilate! I'm just getting now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I need to be stronger.
No choice! The rebel! It's time! Severing Blade! You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
I'm
Eternal devastation!
with the tail!
I'm not done!
Dragon in the wind!
No further!
Air thrust! Eagle assault! Confiscated!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon!
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Far enough!
I'm not done!
I'll run you
Severing
through!
Wind! Rising Falcon!
I'll finish you
On your
now!
knees!
Eagle assault!
I'm not done! I'll teach you respect! Here I come!
That frickin' does it!
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Crush!
Blow away! Dance in the wind! In here!
Wind is on!
This one's mine!
Eagle Fly!
Watch this!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Out of our way!
Can't get out of this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not done!
Laser spear!
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering
Take this! You're finished!
Flavor charges to me! Raging storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here comes!
Opposite to me! Take this! Severing Wind!
Here's the evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's the healing arm!
Now!
this is.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluba Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
Gotta break through! I see one, eh?
Here's evil!
It's on! Here I come! Severing blade! Right spear!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Strong! Cut it open! Be my guest! Soaring light spear!
Right now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! You're mine! You're mine! Do as I say! Eternal devastation!
Take this!
You're finished!
Primed and ready!
Dragon swarm!
I'm out!
Severing wind!
Back into the
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's mine!
Time to destruct!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Ready to go! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning condemned!
You're finished! First strike! Whirlwind soaring light spear! Rising fire! You're built!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here goes! Mega Red!
That's enough!
Gemini all confiscated!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! More where that came from!
Right! Got fire!
I've got this!
Dragon
Let a
swarm!
marksman handle it!
All yours!
The enemy wields on too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm not done!
Mega Red! Now what? Mega
You
Red!
escape! Burn in hell! I'll smash you! Struck!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing
Take this! Talon Hurricane! Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Dragon
Lock!
swarm!
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
Little help!
Here I come! You
Sleep now!
You're mine!
I never miss!
It's over! Storm! Wind! Devastation! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here goes!
Now! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation! I owe you one!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle assault! Raging recover! Here
In a
goes!
bind? These fists have got your name on them!
Here, let me
I'll
help!
finish you here and now!
Confiscated!
Eternal
I
devastation!
really owe you one.
It's over!
Eat this!
Strike! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
I'll heal you all!
Now I'm in the groove! Now you see what I can do!
I'm on it! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
I never miss!
Eagle assault!
Photon flat! Lightning condemned!
Glimmer blade!
I'll show you just how strong my arms really are!
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Here's the wind! Here's a healing heart!
Here I come!
This one!
In a bind?
Raging storm! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all!
You're finished! Eternal Devastation!
Thank you.
Bloody! Annihilation! Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Armor won't save
Ready!
you!
Annihilation!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Here goes! It's over!
I'll be saving this spear!
Ignite!
I'm on
track! Severing wind! You're mine! Rising falcon! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon swarm!
Chinese supernova blast! Primed and ready!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Here goes!
It's time.
Lightning condemned!
No further.
I'm on! Here I come! Eternal Devastation!
Here! Do it!
Move it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Glacial Spear!
Take it!
Here's the Evil
Crush!
Freeze
Severing wind! Devastation!
Air thrust! Light action in the wind!
Take this!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Do you sense one of your... friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Take this! I see one, eh? Eat dirt! Here I come! Dragon Form! Now, Eagle Assault! Eternal Devastation! You're mine! In a bind? Here I come! It's almost too strong! Split it open! We're not finished! Be my guest!
Now, Warrior! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
Gotta break through!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
First strike!
It's over!
Severing wind!
Solid Dance in the wind!
To me!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
Into the
I'll smash you!
Technology!
Crush!
Tempest
Do as I say!
Swirling
Severing wind!
Here's
Devastation! I'll run you through!
Far enough! Here goes!
I'll tear you apart!
I can't heal you forever!
I'm on it! Do as I say!
That's the king!
You're finished! You're mine!
Take this!
Eternal Devastation! It's over! No further! All mine! No escape! It's over! Burn it!
Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Take this!
Raging
I'll tear you apart!
I'm all stuffed up!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! It's over!
Light astral energy!
Take this! Slow dance! Dragon form!
Light do
We're
it!
not finished!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Lightning
No!
descend!
Here I come! I'll finish you here and now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Thus our strength yet grows.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
No choice! Take this! You're mine! Take this! Pull back! Eternal devastation! Ignite! Big blast! Do it! Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
The enemy wields Arch too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger!
What's this thing?
Little help!
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the chargers!
I'll tear you apart!
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation! It's over!
I never miss!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Here's a healing!
Prepare to be seized! On your head! It was nice while it lasted. Talon Storm!
This one's all mine! You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Not today!
Talon Storm!
Eternal devastation! Severing wind! Take this! You're mine! An inferno!
Will this help?
Take this! On your knees! It's over!
Healing crush! Can't be the wall! Think again!
Eternal devastation!
Thank you.
Here I come!
Take this! Photon
I'm not done!
I'll smash you! Annihilation!
Take this! On your knees!
Bullseye! Photon
Eagle assault! You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Come quiet! I never miss! Great Eagle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! No escape! Not today!
Blow away!
You're mine!
More lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
My natural energy is confiscated!
No escape! Try harder! Now! Take this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's too much!
Ready and rare! Quiver! All finished!
Thanks!
Lightning orb! More with that cover! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Dragon Flight!
In here! Hurricane! Here I go! I'll be taking
Burn in hell!
Eagle assault!
It's over!
Gion! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Everyone's still in one piece?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning off! Raging cascade! Searing flames!
He's in the sky!
I never miss!
Eagle assault!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Back into the
Now,
fray!
here I come!
Mega ray! Raging storm! Eagle fly! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got spirit!
Reload!
Armor won't save you! Reload! You're finished! Internal devastation! This one's all mine!
Confiscated!
That freaking does it! Burn force! Finish him!
Here, let me help.
Internal devastation!
You can't get out of this!
Denied! First try! Crush!
I'm out!
Internal devastation!
Back into the
Try!
fray!
First try!
The enemy will off too.
You'll soon see about that!
Internal devastation! Take this!
Here I come!
I'm on now!
Talon Hurricane!
Severing wind!
Eagle fly!
Severing light spear!
Here's
Dohalim! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? I'll shoot them out of the sky!
It's over! Ignite!
Hit a word!
Come on! I'll smash you! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Thank you.
Swallow dance!
Mega ray!
Now I'm in the groove!
Now
or never!
Air thrust! Lunar blast! Astral
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Shout! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault!
Talon Hurricane!
Alright, it's down! Ready!
Glimmer Breath! Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
Healing flame!
Eternal Devastation! It's on!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Eat
evil!
this!
Dragon Shield! Supernova!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Cascade!
Eagle Assault!
In here!
Eagle Dust! I'm not done!
Light Astral Energy!
Here I come! Try harder!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Here I tear you apart!
I'm out of ammo!
Eternal Devastation!
Into the wind! Air Dash!
Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
You're finished!
Annihilate this one!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miennes. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of.
asphalt! Enjoy your meal!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Devastation!
I'll tear you apart!
I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Piss off!
Right!
Now I'm in the groove! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Will this help? Confiscated!
How dare you!
Lightning condemned! Healing thunderblow!
Soaring light spear!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Now! You're mine!
Burning
Crush! Glitter Dragon!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Lightning! Thunder!
Soaring light spear!
Burning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
It's over!
Astral energy!
You escape!
Far enough!
Piss off!
All good things come to an end.
Eat this!
Stay away! Where are you going? Take this! Be gone! Searing flame!
Soaring light spear!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Take
Annihilation!
this!
Armor won't save you! Roll now!
Here I come!
Raging cascade! I'm only getting searing flame!
Soaring light spear!
Here!
Dragon
Raging cascade! Burning!
Eat this! Soaring light spear! Take this! You're finished!
Nice while it lasts. Reload! Shield! Confiscate!
Right!
Talon storm!
Soaring
light spear!
Away! Ready to go!
Here I come!
Here!
First strike!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
In a vine,
Raging sun!
Crush! Strike! Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing
Dragon form!
Come on!
Soaring light spear! You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Anything in that weapon! Radiant light! Raging cascade! Reload!
Try harder!
Dodge the dawn! This help?
Soaring light spear!
Brimming with hatred.
Healing circle!
You're mine!
now you see what I can do.
Burn it out!
Stay away! Lightning of raging cascade!
I'm on!
Not on my watch! I'll bring you back from death to life!
This has got your name on them.
I can do this all day! Let me help!
In a vine, I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm all stopped up!
Soaring light spear!
Lightning orb!
Soaring light spear! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Mega
You're
ray!
finished!
Be gone!
Dragon form! Try harder! Now! Crush! Eternal devastation! No escape!
I'll tear you apart! What's this?
Eternal devastation!
Right!
Right!
This one's mine! Tempest!
Soaring
Where are
light
you
spear!
going?
Talon Horse! Do it! Move! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Take this! They're attacking separately!
Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on her.
and take out the monster first.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
Yeah.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
I owe you one. You're mine!
Perfect hair!
I'm just getting Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
That's the spot.
Dragon Swarm!
You will suffer! Lightning! Downfall! Here's a healing arm!
Tear you apart!
Chinese Supernova! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Wits about you, people!
Soaring Light Spear! You're mine!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
finished!
Eagle Raging
Here I come!
Cascade!
It's over!
Smash
you!
Glacial Spear!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
This one's mine!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Confiscated!
Denied!
Take this!
Healing to the wind! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Eternal Devastation!
Any more of this will all burn out.
Here, let me help.
I'm on! Dragon Kill! You're mine!
Raging!
Dragon Swarm!
Field! Baby someone! There! Go!
You're mine! Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Away!
Sleep now! Lower for the stop!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
I'm on! This one's all mine! Talon Hurricane! Burn it down!
Raging!
Eagle Drum! It's over! Crush!
Here goes! I never miss!
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning Raging!
Will suffer! Dragon
Radiant here! Not on my watch! Will this help?
You're mine!
Astral Energy! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
No escape!
Mega Ray! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
It's all mine! It's over! Eat dirt! Talon Hurricane!
Chinese
Eternal
Supernova!
Devastation!
Eagle Arnold! In a vine?
I'll end you!
Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion.
Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Dragon Dust! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Take this! Dragon Swarm! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! I'm not done! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Take this! You're finished! Crush! Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Great! Next! Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Crush! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! You're finished! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Take this! It's over! You're mine! Try harder! Eternal Devastation! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Go no further!
Escape!
Heal! Stop! Seal! More for the
Dragon Swarm! Eternal
Give it high! Dispatch it out
I'm not
again!
done!
Here I come! Photon
It's
Smash!
over! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Elusive deity! Begin! You're finished! Elusive deity! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Benediction light! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be
Thanks.
saving this one!
I'm not done!
Too much to hit now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Catapult!
Take this! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! Tornado Drive! You're mine! It's time! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, I had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that I... There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That... sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting up...
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
It's over. Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Here I come! Shut him down! Dragon Form! This one's all mine! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger Blade!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Make it rain!
I'll trim it up!
Hey! Blow them away!
This one's
My turn! I'm not done!
Wind Astral
Come on, roll now!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
Big blast!
I'm not done! It's time! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Wind Meteor!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes!
Going in! Right!
Lightning Arrow! Now!
It's Colonel DeMont!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah,
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not! Xion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Back.
Here I come! This is a piece of cake! This one's all mine! Eat
I'll
dirt!
take out the leg with my shield.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Not on my watch!
Soaring Light Spear!
Shattering the pieces!
Go again!
One more!
Tiger,
make it
rain! Stone in an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
Oh, magic is this one
You're
here!
not done! You're finished!
More for the...
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Now where might those fish be? Hup. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah. I've got something. I'll let you go this time. Yeah. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah. Reel it in. That wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. I'll let you go this time.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Little help!
Here I come! Overwhelm!
Save you!
It's time!
Raging
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm in trouble.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tempest!
Here I come!
On guard!
It's over!
Leave Rosemary to me. Yeah!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Now! Take this! You're finished!
Feel!
Soaring Light Spear!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Dance!
Wind and
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Rock!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer... the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride. There it is. That's our target.
Looks like trouble with
You're
capital
mine!
T.
It's together! We've got this!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Going in.
It's over!
Going in.
Take this!
That's it.
You're finished!
Tiger Blade.
That's enough!
Down in the wind!
No further! Here I come!
Here!
Glimmer
You're
Blade!
finished!
Not on my watch!
Pieces! Attack time! Watch this!
Far enough. Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock! You picked the wrong fight!
Going in.
Ground and powered hurricane!
Take this! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. it's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting. Have you guys checked your equipment?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're finished!
This one's mine! Wind astral energy!
Transform!
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come!
Take this!
Flawless flight!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
Talon Hurricane! This one's mine! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
I'm gone!
No complaints here!
Going in!
Do it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See
that?
That training's paying off!
Super
Hurricane! Going in! Eternal devastation! Here I come! It's over!
Sweet dreams!
Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact rock!
Over so soon?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Armor won't save you! Eat dirt!
Going in!
Take it! Discharge! Eternal devastation! Struck! Eagle Dragon Swarm! Now I'm in the clear! Make it rush! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Denied! I'm on it! Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
I'm gone!
Eat this! That's it! Finish! Take
Tiger
this!
Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Swallow
Raging
Dance!
Storm!
No further! You're mine! It's over!
It was
Eternal
not well
devastation! You picked the wrong fight! Do it!
Tempted
Eagle, take this!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Didn't even break a sweat.
What's this thing? I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this!
I'll be saving
Eternal
you!
devastation!
It's here! Get on! Raging Storm!
Take this!
Going in! Right! One more! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Condemn!
The enemy wields Arctic.
Nothing to see about that!
You're finished!
Here goes! Not on my watch!
It's over!
Its armor's too strong!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
It's over!
Going in! Take this!
You're mine!
Nothing gets
Going You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
I've still got a ways to go!
Get behind me!
Can't get out of this!
Ground and pound! Lightning dance is going in! Ground and pound!
Take
Let's get you off
Here
the
I come!
Armor won't save
No
you!
escape!
One more!
Dragon Swarm!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take this! You're finished!
Alright, let me out!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Dragon to the wind! One more! Air thrust! Tiger blade!
Eat dirt! An astral art?
That's my cue!
It's over! Shut him down!
Going in! Wing back! Tiger blade! Thunder!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Here goes! Make it rain! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Confiscated!
I'm not done! Can't get out of this!
Well, looky here! How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
And thus our strength yet grows.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Armor won't save you.
I'm gone. Talon Hurricane! I'm gone. Over the stockpile.
Guardian Field!
All right.
It's over!
Ready out. Crush. One at a time. Tunnel.
This one's all mine!
Let you all down.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! No! Can't end here!
You got company. One more.
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile.
Crush!
This one's mine.
Dragon swarm!
It's
time! It's over! Can't get out of this!
Denied.
Strike! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! It's over! You're mine! Soaring light spear!
Make it rain! Air thrust! Frozen!
Hammer!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Get away!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
This one's mine!
It's over!
It's time! Air thrust!
I could do without this pain! This one's all mine! You'll pay for that!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Denied!
Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you got this.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Swallow dance!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
I'll finish you here
My
and
head's
now!
spinning just watching you!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to dust!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do! Talon
This
Sword!
one's
Take this!
mine! That's it!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle
Now
Claw!
this is yours!
Igneous discharge!
Handy.
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Hey! Glimmer Blade!
Take this!
This
Dragon
one's
Swarm!
mine!
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
This works!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Dragon Shell!
Ground and pound!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Denied!
You're... Finish!
Here
Going in! Igneous discharge! Going in!
I can carve through armor!
Do it!
Photon Dohaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Citizen!
This one's
Now
mine!
I'm in the groove!
Flaming meteor!
Different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
So now you're getting serious?
It's over!
Look sharp! Igneous discharge!
Rip and tear!
Photon Blast!
I'll finish you! It was nice while it lasted.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Can't be
Dragon Shell! Rip and tear!
It's on!
Flaming
Eat
meteor!
dirt!
Eagle Assault!
Dance in the wind!
On guard!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Pluto!
Stay away from my friends!
Air thrust!
I'll stop! It's charged!
Thanks, Kisara!
Igneous discharge!
Eagle Thunder Blade!
Watch it!
I'm ready!
I'll smash you!
Denied!
Dance in the wind! Sleep
This
now!
one's mine!
Eat this!
Going in!
Photon Blast!
That's it! Take this!
Alright!
Now I'm in the groove!
I have no limits!
Sleep now!
Like both
More for the south
Eternal
side!
devastation! Crush!
Light up the dark!
Eternal
Ready
devastation!
to go!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law. You picked the wrong fight!
Dust to dust!
Rising
This
Sun!
one's mine!
Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! It's over!
Going in!
You're mine!
In here!
Take this!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
On guard!
Not my
mine!
No! Don't leave me all
They're not
alone
playing
here.
around!
I'm gone! We're gonna need more than that. Light up the dark! Nico! Crush! It's time!
In a vine?
That did it! Crush! Eternal devastation! Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time!
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us. I always love the sound of hammers banging away. An opponent like this should be easy. Thanks.
Here goes! Let's
You're mine! Eat dirt! Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Not like this!
Stay away from my friend! You're finished! An astral art?
That's my
It's
cue!
over! Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished!
Lightning orb! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
Please, I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Do you require a hand?
Dragon
Eternal devastation! You're up! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust! Arc field!
You're mine!
Light Astral not on my watch! Rage
You
now!
got me! In an instant! Impact block!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us? We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time.
Look, there it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead, so that's where we go.
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no?
I sure hope nothing...
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Sorry.
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Good. This came out just the way... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
He's gone!
No escape!
I'm on this one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
That freaking does it!
Eat dirt!
Here I go! In a vine!
No escape!
Raging Storm!
Eagle Fly!
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to
Dragon
me!
Swarm!
Eagle Fly! Come on a roll now!
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! My turn!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Little help!
Far enough!
Eat dirt!
Rip and tear!
Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
Eagle
Crush!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Prepare to be seen! Oh, back in there defense!
Glad you have your use.
Here I come!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
An Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Watch this!
Strike! Crush!
Going in!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hurricane!
Swallow
Going
in!
Shattering Devastation!
Attack time! Wind astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what
I'm on a roll now!
Down.
Raging Cat now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight.
Enough done! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Light Spear!
Tiger Blade! Raging Storm!
You're
Alright,
finished!
it's showtime!
Far enough! You're mine!
Take it away!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Take this!
Ribbon!
I'll finish you here again!
Your dream!
Eagle Assault! Eternal Devastation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That extra training paid off. Anything in armor is all mine!
No escape!
Shining Supernova!
You picked the wrong fight!
This'll come in handy!
You're mine!
Away!
Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind! Sleep now! Talon Hurricane!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Gale Force!
Here I come!
Go where that came from!
Eternal Devastation!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Fang Blast! Take this!
Here, thrust and pain.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Take this! Eagle Fly! It's over!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Talon Hurricane!
Number one down! Look sharp!
Soaring Light Spear!
Mine! Not on my watch! Going in!
Dragon
Forward
Swarm!
up!
Eat dirt!
Take that!
You're finished!
Now!
Smash you! Eternal Devastation!
There's more where that came from. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There's something in the water.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it. Whoa, that came out perfect!
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go? We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the...
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be
Hey!
to Ganath
You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shionne. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Bull Run? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. On guard!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! It's over.
Take this!
Denied!
Let
Here I
go!
come! It's over! Now! Take this!
Lightning meteor! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Air thrust! What's this? Photon flash! Raging cascade!
Not a chance!
In here!
No escape!
This one's mine! I'll be saving this one! Tiger blade!
It's over!
Freeze lancer! Glimmer
Do this!
mine!
Take this! Not a chance!
Watch this!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorn.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery!
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
Eternal devastation!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No, you can't! You're not done! Ignore! You're mine! Crush! No further!
Leave the charges to me!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Into the shadows! Supernova!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
Thunder field! Into the shadows!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Photon! Not in your dreams!
Burn in hell! Eagle fly!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory.
It's strange. I always thought, now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you actually, no, never mind.
As expected, Volran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be...
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.